welcome to the
the concert. The Royal Coast.
Yoo-hoo down there! Looks to me like you could use some help. Wait. Jija? What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And who's this?
Oh, this is Jija. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the ground? Informant? Right. And these are my helpless yet lovable minions.
It really is a small world.
Hmm? You say something?
Nope, just glad you're okay. I'll be honest, when I first caught wind of Shinra's plan to drop the Sector 7 plate, I was pretty skeptical. But after you and I parted ways, I told HQ about everything I'd heard, and went around making sure my friends got out in time. And most of them did, but not all. So many lives I could have saved. I'll never forget the sight of the plate crashing down. Gonna haunt me forever. I take it you tuned into Colonel Lodbrok's speech. Makes me proud to see folks finally banding together against that piece of shit company. Wutai is gonna be at the heart of this fight, and I'm ready to risk it all to make sure we win. Nayo and them? We were on the run together after we fled Midgard. They decided to stay in Cosmo Canyon. Said they wanted to brush up on their planetology. Though, I don't know how well that'll go for them. All three seemed pretty down. I hope they're okay. Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind, smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends. But don't expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
And you got yourself a deal.
So how do we find this thing?
When it's not hunting, it's hiding. So it might be underground. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the Moogles sell at their shop.
Well, I'll be. Those Pomsters have got it all.
You mean this?
Guess I got him.
You're done. Enough. No time to celebrate.
I'll take care of him. Get him! Needs more magic. And catch! What the? Gotcha! Why don't you lead the way? I'll take over. You dare? I'm not going out like this. I'm gonna pull back.
Taking over.
Get lost!
It's on now. You're mine.
I could do that again.
Not looking good. Let's finish this.
Nice little workout. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Ha! Ha! One more shot! Get ready! You've got this. Let me handle it. Up and at 'em. Come on. There. Let's go. You're gonna feel this one. Yeah. Gotcha. It's on you.
Great.
Take over for me. I'm coming. Ha! Let's get serious. You can do it. I got this. This one's for you. Gonna sting. Gotcha. Bring it. Damn. No way. Keep it up. Someone looks kind of shaky. And catch! One more shot! Get him! Here it comes! This one's for you! Sorry, but I gotta. How sharp! Oh, it's over. Better in a second. Come on, team. Don't give up. That's that.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance effort. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
Nice seeing you. Good luck out there, Yuffie.
See you back in Wutai!
An official investigation.
We keep watch to make sure the patients don't...
You're Shinra?
Not now.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
It's the ghost of someone who used to live.
Life is so much more relaxed here.
Apparently, there's this horrible curse on the place, too.
Someone needs to clean up all those fiend carcasses.
Back again, are we? What is it this time? Well, they're gone now. Or what was left of them. Some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains. How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki. Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning. Here they can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently some have up and left without a word, which is frankly beyond me. I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility, on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal. I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility, on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal. By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No. I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing. Ooh. Ah. Oh.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
Think I'm gonna sit this one out. Hey,
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
According to legend, that is just...
Jello.
What?
Well, I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome. Ish. What are you doing?
Be quiet.
Listen. You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared? Yeah, I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Man, this is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the Gee. They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Sounds nothing like the Gee we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook. Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Hey, Vincent. You got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin.
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
La 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 la, not listening.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No, sir.
Keep moving. The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to?
To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I prepared for you a gift.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me!
Here it is, your final trial. You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant, or die.
Pay attention. You're dead.
So it's my turn? One more shot! You'll see. That'll do! It's no use! Go on! This one's for you! Needs more magic. One more shot! It's your turn. Okay, let's go. Right? Come on, another. Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Think this one's for you. That's it.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
some legend. This bait's a bust.
Spoke too soon. No turning back. Gotcha.
Hey!
You're dead.
I'm coming! You'll see.
Come on.
That's it! Try using it! Come on! What the? Get him! One more shot! Get ready! That'll do! Was that it? This might be it. Sorry, but you handle it. Come on! Finish him off! It's nothing. Gonna sting! Give him your all! To the limit and beyond! There! Let's finish this!
Better go tell Kyrie.
Right. So, what about the mayor's other request? You know, the whole take care of her thing? I mean, lying isn't the greatest, but she doesn't deserve that.
Not yet, at least.
I heard they got some unusual.
I don't know much about arteries.
I feel so energized when I look at all this crazy stuff.
If you come across any cool curios, you know where to bring them.
It's changed so much. I almost didn't.
Maybe it isn't that.
Johnny, see,
This hotel is on the...
That Johnny's one heart. Hey, how about an orb or two?
Come one, come all, to the best shop in town.
Monster Burger with beef Scott Bite. Walmart's most monstrous meal.
A nice cold drink, please.
These muscles were sculpted at Walmart.
Welcome back, Fillowwork. So, did you take care of those baddies?
Yep.
Ah, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go tell the mayor so I can claim my reward.
Hold it.
Hmm?
The mayor had another request.
What was it?
Said we should take care of you.
He what? No, this has to be a joke, right?
Hate to break it to you, Kyrie, but this is no laughing matter.
What?
take me out! What did I do wrong? Well, you see, when you helped me back in Midgar, I thought, wow, that guy's so cool! I want to do what he does! I just wanted to be like you, that's all!
In name only, maybe.
But if I didn't call myself a merc, no one would ask me for help!
Or ask me to clean up your mess.
Okay, fine. I won't call myself a merc anymore. But the mayor does technically owe me for this job, so...
Do you wanna die?
Forgive my granddaughter her questionable sense of humor.
Grandma?
I was taking some time off to enjoy the sun when I heard a merc was in town. Figured I'd pay him a visit and, well... If Cloud hadn't come to your rescue, young lady, you would have been a goner. Don't be fooled. That mayor's no model citizen. He's as wicked as they come. You need to pick your targets with care.
Yeah, you've told me 1,000 times.
Make it 1,001, because you still don't get it.
Look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? It's just that some things are beyond my control. You're the one who doesn't get it. No matter what I try, every single time, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ah, Kyrie, you know I only want what's best for you. And if you're to be the next guardian angel of the slums...
Honestly, I kind of get where Kyrie is coming from here. Parents want kids to listen to them because they know what's best, but they don't. They just want us to do whatever they tell us. And that really, really sucks, you know?
I've always looked up to the guardian angel of the slums. But that's your thing, Grandma, not mine. And no matter how much I want to follow in your footsteps and make you proud, I can't. Because I'm not you. I'm me.
I don't know. You certainly sound just like me.
Oh?
Ah, forgive me, dear. I know I shouldn't push you, or nitpick your technique. So how about this? We work together as partners, equals. Sound fair? Now then, shall we head home? The people need us.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, thanks for looking out for my little merc. I'll be taking her back to Midgar.
Try to make sure she stays there.
Trying's about all I can do.
Thank you for stepping in back there.
I was just so pissed I had to say something. Stay strong.
You too. Girl power and all that.
Come on, partner.
Coming!
Actually, let's say we look for one last job before we leave.
Oh, I've got an idea. You see, I dug up a little dirt about that mayor.
Just a little?
So, what do we do now?
We go and tell the mayor we took care of the merc. Just like you wanted.
Hey there. You want to go cool off together?
All right, sis. Bet you can't beat me to the beach.
Tour Costa del Sol in style with our wheelies.
Thank God I didn't... All I wanted was some R&R.
Oh, there you are, friends. I heard you ran that little swindler out of town. I would have preferred a more final farewell, but she's gone and that's enough. As a token of my thanks, accept this reward.
Sir, we've got trouble. See for yourself. They even found the secret safe. It's empty.
What?
You better head back.
We hereby bequeath your ill-gotten gains to the more deserving masses. And it's signed, the first and third guardian angels of the slums, radiant saviors of the Sun-Kissed. No way! You go, girls!
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do!
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend, or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
To the Gold Saucer. Fun Central is your... Attention Chocobo race fans!
Oh, hey Cloud! Got some news! Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The Cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. but the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
Which of these races will you be competing in?
Cloud! I can't believe it. This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud. Your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Cheating! If that ain't the stupidest. Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you a royal treatment.
Oh,
Hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I was surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
This and that.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my ace's streak.
That was just a practice race. My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember. You're...
Billy. I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid. And I'll prove it to you. If my man here wins the Gold Cup, that's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
Sure about this? Pressure's on now.
Yeah, well, all I gotta do is win it all, right?
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucers Chocobo Racetrack, which today plays host to racing's biggest competition, the Gold Cup. Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service. And given his track record, many expect the decorated champion to be first across the finish line. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. right, folks. Our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for. The Gold Cup. All right, folks. Our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for. The Gold Cup. All right, folks. Our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for. The Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup. We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top. Cloud Stripe, riding for Bill's Chocobo Ranch, has won the cup in a stunning upset. It looks like 7 must have been his lucky number. No one saw that snake in the grasslands coming, and now his team is savoring the sweet taste of victory.
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a streak-running bastard. You stole the title right out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I'd hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
Just tell me, what happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild chocobo conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds, and what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gil. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
Congratulations on winning the Gold Cup! One of those chocobos won? Get out!
Cloud and his chocobo were not.
Attention, Chocobo race fans!
Ladies and gentlemen. When something big is afoot.
Welcome to the Gold
Naming rights. It's Don Corneo has issued a
History
challenge
will be
to
made.
Dio for a winner-take-all match for control of Mark. Dio's champions will lock horns with the Corneo family in Battle Square.
Welcome, one and all, to the Gold Saucer!
Greetings, sir. Do you wish to depart the Gold Saucer?
Here we are!
I figured these actors...
I repeat,
Lovers of fine
tickets for tonight's performance sold out.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jessie used to perform?
Yeah.
Oh. If she was with us, she'd probably be gushing about the role she played. Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place burning through more Mako than ever.
Either way, should have kept us entertained.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Lovers of fine art! Where would you like to go, Kupo? And away we go! Have yourselves a magical day!
Congratulations on your victory. Why did I...
Joe handles Hyperion. You can be this to one of the chocobos. Now hold your hand out.
Seems Sam's people got plenty to teach me about environmental conservation work.
Can't say I ever expected to see a bird from Will's.
Chocobos are super duper smart. Here you go. You can feed this to one of the chocobos. Now hold your hand out near their beak. I'm a member of the Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. We look forward to serving you again soon, Kupo.
Can't say I ever expected to see a bird from
Why even bother after the race?
Hey, sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn. Good race?
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey? Or a chocobo?
Either or. Keeping pace with humans doesn't make for good exercise. I gotta get back in shape.
Why even bother having... Congratulations on your victory.
Attention Chocobo race fans! In the mood?
Where would you like to go, Kupo? Let's make practice, Kupo. We've arrived at your destination.
To Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one.
Just so you know, Dio ain't here.
You and your squadron will lead our assault and break through the enemy's defensive
You're
lines.
being deployed to Battle Square to attend tomorrow's showdown.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
Your actions will decide not only the outcome of this war.
Let's make practice, Kupo. We've arrived at your destination. Okay, everyone, let the art show begin. Try and see if you can guess that
I'm dying to see the rest of the car.
Now that's some sick ordering. That combo I landed was sick. I was playing out of my mind.
Can you hang on a sec? Kinda busy here.
Alright. You're the boss.
Cloud! Don't even think of lecturing me. I already did my recon, and it turned up squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down?
That combo I...
Is that seriously the time?
Hey there, muscleheads! Hope everybody will give your taste buds a critical...
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service. Hold on to your hats, Kubo! We've arrived at your destination!
I can't wait to see blood. Screams of...
Dio's not here.
Gouts of blood, screams of pain. All that gore and more awaits you in tomorrow's...
Where would you like to go, Kubo? Hold on to your hats, Kubo! We've arrived at your destination!
Hey, lovebirds!
Oh, hey Cloud. Doesn't look like Dio's around here. Do any of them realize war's about to break out?
They do, but people always think war is someone else's problem. Until they're in the thick of it.
Cloud, I gotta be honest.
Hmm?
For the longest time, I wanted to do everything. I wanted to fight for the planet, convince people to stand up, take action with us. But it's like, I always come up short. Always. No matter what I try, I'm in over my head.
And maybe you are, lass. But knowing your limits is one of the keys to knowing yourself.
You're not. And we're not the dumb kids who fell off Mount Nebel anymore. We're not powerless, and we're not alone. So don't ever stop trying, Tifa. Ever. You just gotta stick it out. Don't give up now.
Okay. Thanks. I needed that. Alright, now let's go find Dio.
Cool.
Always come up short.
I don't mind the long lines much at all.
Wow.
Where could Dio be?
Where would you like to go, Kubo? And away we go! And here we are!
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgar and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Is spectating not enough? Want to step inside the...
Welcome to the Coliseum.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. Was part of your collection. last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact, still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the Fight for Naming Rights! Dio's champions versus the Corneo family! Should my team fall to those rogues, the Gold Saucer will become Corneo Land! Exit out! Training hard and getting those gains?
What's up, party people?
What's up?
It's a challenge from the dog!
Signed and notarized!
Give the people what they want!
Take it!
Entertainment!
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was lamenting my lot in life, when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention. What say you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed. You have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great. I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
The fate of the Gold Saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't...
Wouldn't recommend going out there unless you got
Children of the planet, hearken to our mother. Open your hearts and heed her mournful cry.
Wish I could go back.
For she
Give us something, would you?
word of advice if you're thinking of going out there. Don't hesitate. Get hit by one of those and you won't know up.
If you value your life, get out.
Hey, remember me? You're that guy from Corneo's.
Leslie.
What are you doing out here? You look like you've been through hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this way. Had to follow up. See if there was truth to it. Well, you saw. After the plate fell, the trio opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size. Man, if you thought it was lively before. Unfortunately, when Corneo pulled up stakes, he took all that Shinra money with him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered. Madame M's trying to work her magic, but I don't know. Sector 7's still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while. Expressway collapsed right after the plate. Then out of the blue, company decides it needs a new president. Seems pretty clear Shinra doesn't give a shit about Sector 7. Undercity especially. But that shouldn't come as a surprise. The people have stepped up though. Clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing. In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle. After you guys left Wall Market, I started asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blab to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads. So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the prize. Word around the Dust Bowl is she fled here from Midgar. It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm looking for.
She's a prize? That's sick.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
You do that?
Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to.
True.
Please.
We'll do it.
So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up. In the ring, though, it's one-on-one. And humans only, I'm afraid. I'm counting on you, and so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs.
Now that was quality. How dare you?
You here to join the party?
Woo! Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and Crew!
Bring it on, jerks!
Versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen!
This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportions. Let the shit hit the fan! Woo!
And kick butt, you beast! Not now! How you like this? Let's turn up the grill! Just... Please! Gotcha! Come on! No way! Just... Taste my fiery breath! Find me! Great. Just great. Not now! Got you right where I want ya! No way! Gotcha! We're done here! You're going just... Ready for a smackdown? Now you piss me off! Time to wreak some serious havoc! Here it comes! What the? That'll do! What the? Whoa! Try using... Get him! That's it! Needs more magic. Whoa! I'm feeling pretty weak. Go on! I just wish I could have.
Challengers are all... Always welcome. You here to join the...
Get ready. Sorry about that.
This one's for you!
Let's get serious.
Feeling chilly?
Someone looks kinda shaky.
A bonus!
And we're safe.
Up now! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Oh, you in trouble now. Check out this shit right here. Hell yeah!
Who could have expected an upset like this? Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals. But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people! Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme! No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend. Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first? Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? You're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A desert anthem!
That it? Gotta be careful. Wow, some hero you turned out to be. Whatever. This ends here. You're dead. Gotcha. Come on. Not looking good. You're dead. Well, figures it would end like this. This ends here. Gotcha. This ends here. You're dead. Gotcha. Come on. Sorry. Won't last long. Wow, some hero you turned out to be. Here we go. No holding. Here we go. Shit. Get ready. This ends here. I won't give up. Second.
Challengers are all... Always welcome. You here to join the party?
Need a light? Ah! Gotta be careful. Let's try that again. Let's do this. It's over. Now. Enough. No time to celebrate.
Woo! Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show.
Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed.
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say?
We'd make one hell of a team. Could clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, you know you wanna.
No.
Don't do me like that. I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You, sir, are a dirty dog. Well, you're welcome to her. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey.
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful? You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
What?
Was just a random tourist from Midgar. Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll find her eventually. I'm sure of it. Anyway, what's next for you and the others?
We're looking for something too. Need to find it ASAP.
Funny. Always the same story with us. Good luck to you.
Thanks. And you.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you having fun today? If you're not, then you will be soon.
Where would you like to go, Kubo? And away we go! And here we are!
The entry deadline for our Screams of blood, screams of pain.
I hear you'll be taking part in the You'd better rest up. Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
What about... Come on, think.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try. Oh.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
'Cause of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what the scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. and gray.
Of all the people.
Zack, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's, close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't. Make sure that you're back by dinner.
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us
to find our own purpose in life. 'Cause in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't... That's not what I meant! Gotta find Elmira. Hey! Is this a bad time?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Couldn't find anyone. Thought they might be here.
Just me.
Oh. Actually, there's this play I want to see, and would you mind coming with? I already have the tickets, but look at me. There's no way I'm getting in by myself.
I got you.
You do? Great!
going down. See you again soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, something big is afoot. The fight for naming rights.
Hold on to your hats, Kubo! We've arrived at your destination.
Attention! Our special showing of Loveless New Edition will begin shortly. All ticket holders, please make your way to the theater. Are you here to see Loveless?
Departure of its lead actress, but with new technology, we have recreated her stirring performance. Audience members. Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
capit, donum Dei, erosit, res bella tales bravitis contor, ut Jesus etiam autem, alter obcisus est, sed super stes in vincula coniec est. Eius ale honoris flancet, cum tandente dinit, ala cordeam paramavit, eros factus est.
lady was beautiful.
Yeah. Hell of an actor, too.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Guardia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbours on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Come, my faithful blade! Join me in the dance! To proceed, or not to proceed? These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Rosa, how did you find me?
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
Barbados.
Ho ho! Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. How shall your feeble aegis fare against piercing...
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar!
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal. The Hellhound is racked with a hunger that only a fresh bone might sate. He yearns to bring his fangs to bear, to sink them into bone. Delicious, alluring, and irresistible. And knowing this, you can surely bring him to heel.
Whew, I am stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite if I tried.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
My love.
Are you kidding me right now? Cease this charade! Love is not but an illusion.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true! Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
An inspiring victory, truly. Proof that love indeed conquers all, is it not?
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Skywheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold...
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service.
Please line up here to wait.
And away we go! Have yourselves a magical
Couples may
day.
ride the Skywheel at this time. Grab your friend or partner.
Are you ready to
and
embark on an
wondrous
adventure?
trip through the sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch
Are
the
you ready to
adventure
ride?
unfold before your very eyes. Each moment.
Come on, come on!
Cool it.
How can I? It's... Whoa! I got this! Pretty good, right?
You're a pro. Hey, you're gonna drool on the seat.
Close call.
What's up?
All right. This doesn't leave the ride, okay? It might sound crazy, but back in Midgar, Aerith and I could both see the future.
Well, that would explain a lot. I'm guessing you can't anymore, though?
Nope. Not even a bit. Whatever we had, I think the Whispers took it from us when we left.
Huh.
Seems Arbiters of Fate can do whatever they want.
So you told us.
Oh, did I? Huh. I wonder if this means we'll eventually forget they even exist.
We'd be better off if we did, frankly. There's no point in wasting our time worrying about fate if we can't change it.
You're right. Still, there is one thing I need you to remember. You have to keep Aerith safe. I mean it, Cloud. I don't remember what's supposed to happen, but I do know she's in danger. Shake.
What?
Shake on it.
They are soft.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget it.
I'm glad that we could speak in private, Cloud.
Yeah.
You're good company. Thanks.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the Ancient's headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
All right. Let's bring this one home.
Time to knuckle down and bring it home!
Listen up, combat-hungry fiends of Battle Square!
I'm ready for
Our sanctum, the muscle that Colosseum!
The Aegis is here!
We still have a few tickets left for today's special contest. Don't miss your chance to see this once.
We're only moments away.
This historic matchup is sure to be a bloodbath you won't want to miss!
Excellent.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gold Saucer's Palace of Power, the Musclehead Coliseum. Tonight, Don Corneo and yours truly will do battle for the right to name this gilded paradise for posterity. It feels like only yesterday that I was a scrawny young lad chasing a dream in the desert with you.
Focus on the ones in front of you.
If you ask me, though, Dio's fighters seem less like champions and more like jumps.
Ends here.
Are you Don't remind me. Remember, it still stings, yet it's all through my family is watching. Right along. Still to Are you Dio champion! That one hit
Go on!
It's here.
We're in the end phase now, folks, and I can't guarantee Dio hit the enemy. The lovely ladies of the ring have delivered an unlovely blow to our family, putting Dio's champions on top. But you know what they say, turnabout is fair play, and revenge is never served cold by the dog. Hope the champs are limbered up and ready for a heaping hell of the pain, because they're gonna get it done. Say hello to the perennial wrinklers, the sensational succulents, Cactus! Raised with the kind of fatherly love only the dog can provide, these thorny thrashers bear the name Tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the 10,000 needles sure to fly every which way when round 2 begins. Now! Faster than the eye can see, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition! Just trying to keep up with them on the daily roads was almost impossible. Little beauty, pointy guy, you're saying my babies with love. But after that, you're done. You're really raised them all by yourself? Standing in the presence of a bona fide Pacquiao whisperer! So we know their stories, but do we know if they've got a plan to stop Dio's champions in their tracks? Your dad got a plan. It's called How Many Times Can You Get a Guy with 1,000 Needles Before He Forgets Your Man? Walmart is born and bred. These succulents are gonna put him on pins and needles! Literally! Watch out! Those pointy little pricklers are packing extra heat now! You said it! So much heat, it'd make Heidegger blush! Dio champion just won't let up! But it ain't over!
Hold on tight! Roger!
Hey, fancy footwork.
I'm just getting started.
I'll not be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you. Move! If you get hurt, I get hurt.
An interspecies Wumbo combo! Looks like the Corneo family's in big trouble. Gotta hand it to them. That there was one hell of a play. If I'm being honest, our dear family's got a real fight on its hands. Don't count us out yet, though, because we've still got 3 combatants ready to go.
Tired?
Nope. All good.
And here they are! These heavy skates have come to kill! With their hate-filled blades, they'll slice you up in no time flat! Who's first? Find out in the next and final round! To the winners go the spoils and the glory! And to the losers, a truckload of tears! In the fight for naming rights, it's time for round 3, so let the bloodshed begin! This next match is shaping up to be a wild and rowdy swan song! But the fabulous sword is sticking out to the end!
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Taste from his home and wall market!
And with the Neo Wall Market plans in shambles,
His last chance to escape his cruel, brideless fate.
That's it. We need to wrap this contest up quickly, so we can get this man the sexy stage he so rightly deserves.
Which is why we need to get Corneo Land up and running. Post-haste. Our family.
So much for being a mercenary.
Special match is shaping up to be a wild and rowdy gun song.
Get out to the end with a
Taste from his home floor market. And with the Neo Wall Market plans in shambles, Corneo Land is his last greatest hope.
His last chance to escape his cruel, brideless fate.
We need to this contest up quickly, so we can get this man the sexy page he so rightly deserves.
Which is why we need to get Corneo Land up and running. Post-haste. Our family won't let the dawn down. We will come out on top.
And now we've got Andres paddling into battle, doing the hopes and dreams on their tiny shoulders.
They're gonna slice and dice Dio's guys to bits and use those bits to build our families.
Gonna make me do everything?
It seems like your fight is only growing more and more intense by the minute.
That's it!
I can see the murder in our combatants' eyes. Gotcha. Ooh, I felt that from here. As Thunder, like Dio's champion, just on Mary pays his debts back with interest. Ooh, now that's the kind of pain they'll never forget. This green gang is really putting Dio's champions under the knife.
This match might be approaching its thrilling conclusion.
Dio's champions are getting ready for her strike's return. Aerith is back in the fight, and the audience breathes a collective sigh of relief.
Dio's champions just won't let up.
But it ain't over until the fat chocobo works, people.
Fred's rolled over and is playing dead. And I've got a feeling he won't be getting back up.
One more shot!
We're in the end game now, folks. And I can't tear my eyes away from these
The crowd is back on his feet, folks. Let's see if he can finish off his opponent and win.
That should do it, right?
Still got Corneo to go.
Right.
Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
Tifa, look out!
Daddy's coming! What?
Hey, that sneak attack won't be making a
Going for a real treat today, folks, as the one, the only, Don Corneo has decided to enter the ring.
Ew. Just ew. This guy's a total skeeze.
Don't underestimate him.
Time to stretch your stuff, ladies. And I want a good look.
Abs old, Dio's champions are new. The stadium is borrowed, and the low get black and blue. So let the bridal auditions begin.
And now the grand finale kicks off. The Don and Absu are back, and they're just making some sweet romance.
These villains deceive the Don, taking advantage of his romantic nature. They ruined his bridal audition, and will never, ever
Hope you're ready. Take
I'll show you what I can do.
Nance is frothing at the mouth too. No doubt furious about how its owner was treated. The sheer injustice of it all.
The only thing that can help heal the scars of betrayal? A brand new life!
So let's make some noise and cheer the god on as he plays to win the game of love! Going in! Good to go?
You can do it.
I got it.
That one hit him where it hurts!
Don't overdo it.
Get him! Get ready. You'll see. Can you take over?
Taking over.
Team Zero hits the enemy's weak point with precision!
Ready? So it's my turn? Wow! Cut! And catch! This one's for you! Needs more magic. You've got this.
Let's do this.
There.
Ready? Go!
It's on now. No escape.
On your feet! Let's go! It's
Going in.
after bullseye!
Get ready.
Sorry!
This one's for you!
Come on, get it together! Daddy's counting on you! I knew you'd make me proud. Good boy! Now sick 'em! Onlookers were wild before! Just wait! This romantic audition is about to enter phase 2!
Why did that?
When the dust has settled, who will be the new lovely lady of Corneo?
Don't give up now, you guys! Get him!
They know how to hit us! There's no hiding your weaknesses for the champ!
I'll take care of you.
You can feel that? Cloud is landing some real hard shakers today! Well,
There. Going in. Coming at you. Go.
I'll take care of him.
clearly mercy is not a word!
Ow, that stings!
Hey. We cutting them off?
Or should we rip him off?
That, or smash him, maybe?
Let's fill him with lead.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
You're all so mean! So petty! Picking on a poor small business owner! Ugh. But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can, kiss my ass! Hi-ho, my sewer stallion!
He who runs away gives up naming rights today! Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over! Victory goes to Theo's champions!
You're damn right!
Nice work, guys! We did it! We won!
Of course we did.
Eric! We did it.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Yeah, we're good with just the keystone.
And we'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish. I will not deny you what is yours by right. Behold, your prize.
Seriously?
You give that back right now!
No, you don't! Come and get it! Too slow. Woo! Catch!
Shame on you.
Hmm? It's Shinra property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Huh?
What the hell's going on?
He just took off!
All right. Yuffie, Nanaki, with me. The rest of you deal with them.
Let's get a move on.
It's time to get some payback for the mines.
A grudge match, then! Over which I must insist you allow me to officiate. To ensure a fair and entertaining bout, we'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
You think you could hurry it up? Just let me kick your ass already. You think you could hurry it up?
You should have run. We'll make it quick.
Are you ready to duke it out? Fantastic! Then without further ado... Nobody brings the hype like us! Touch and catch! Make some noise, y'all! Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the arena! 'Cause ready or not, it's time to rumble! One more round! Let's get it on!
Their breath after that last battle.
So it's
but
my
the
turn?
man and girl in black are fully rested and hungry for
Only one of these teams will leave with the keystone. Who will win?
To help us commentate on the proceedings, we've enlisted the aid of Corneo and soon-to-be ex-owner, Theo.
Come on!
A pleasure. We thought you'd be well suited to since that is teaching and history of the Turks.
Well, the brutal one and I did come to blows. From the moment our tussle began, it was plain that that Turk was not only strong, but strategic.
Don't think you'll walk away crying!
He knows a range of techniques and when to use them.
So are you saying you expected him to clean up in today's record?
He won't be easy for my champions. But formidable as he is, we still have a number.
Ready for this?
And whether or not we can
Well done.
That was nothing.
What's this? Our new guest looks like they're heading into position. The tension's so thick he could cut it with a knife. The tension might be something big. But will it be big enough to turn the tide? Deals with the power display of power.
It's not over yet.
Tifa is out of commission. If only her team had let her have in hand.
Sorry,
Cloud's looking hard at me, but is back in the fight, and the crowd is going wild. Will their teams give her the strength to come out on top?
Bundle up.
Outgrowth! That one hit him where it hurt!
I got you.
It's on you. Ready to put the pedal to the metal. Rude seems to have something rather special in store. Things are looking seriously grim for Dio's champions right now. I wonder if they've got enough trust in the tank. It's on now. Dio's phone is ringing off the hook. But who's on the other end? Hello? Yes? All right. Go, Mr. President! To what do I owe the pleasure? Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. I have some business to attend to. I've got this. Must be pretty early to pull the director away. Especially since our heated match between Dio's champions and the Turks is about to reach a fever pitch. No. Dio may be bowing out, but Clutch and I will continue to cover this thrilling fight. Dio's champions are down, but not out. Let's see if they have the strength to hang there. Here comes.
On it.
Cloud is crushing it with Tifa at his side. A combo sure to make many in our audience jealous.
That was great.
Friends since childhood, and a force to be reckoned with as adults.
Giving it my all.
Dazzling display of physicality. Tifa lands a mighty blow for massive damage. Dio's hanging on by a thread. Can they still find out a win?
Got you.
Sounds like the crowd's on Tifa's side today. Overwhelmingly strong. Would you look at that?
No more
Went down hard. It looks like the Turks are on the back foot. Can they pull it together in time?
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
Yeah. This fight's far from over.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round of applause for the Shinra Electric Power Company's very own president, Rufus Shinra! Who could have foreseen this insane turn of events? I sure as hell couldn't. Shinra's president himself has taken the stage, and the crowd is electric.
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait with Sun.
Got my number this time?
Let's see, shall we?
I've heard of aggressive managers, but this boss is cutthroat. It's corporate downsizing with a vengeance. You want to
savor the action. Don't even think about leaving your seat. In fact, don't even blink. We salute you, Rufa Shinra, a Gotta say, Director, I wasn't expecting such an impressive spectacle.
Meet Kamui, my new gift to myself.
Scary.
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not impressed. Where were we?
Ouch! Dio's champions are gonna be feeling that one in the morning.
Cloud's gotta have one foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that. I think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponents.
You like this?
A devastating attack that left Dio's champions reeling. But I've got a hunch that they aren't gonna take it lying down.
Second win.
Cloud's gonna need a lot of potions after that one. Dio's champions were positively brutalized by that hit.
This
Things
ends
are looking
here.
a bit grim for the president.
Showtime. Ready? Stick around.
Cloud's gotta have one foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that.
Gotcha.
You're the president of Kansas. Throwing his opponent out.
Think fast. Looks like Dio's champions might have made a tactical error there.
And the champions are taking it.
That didn't make much of an impact. Come on.
Cloud's looking hard after that one. And he bounced back.
And Rufus is forced to eat shit. That was a great misjudgment on the executive's part, folks.
Did you feel that one, folks? Because it doesn't look like they did. Ouch! Dio's champion!
This is Team D-Cloud's doing his best, but his best just isn't good enough. I'm not sure he's gonna be walking away from this one.
Now. Well, figures it would end like this.
Looks like the Turks are on the back foot. Can they pull it together and...
We salute you, Rufa Shinra, a president who we adore. Gotta say, Director, I wasn't expecting such an impressive special guest.
Nor was I. The president's proposal caught me entirely by surprise. Now that our VIP has entered the fray, how do you envision this fight playing out? Well,
Meet Kamui, my new gift to myself.
Scary.
Oh,
Did you feel that one, folks? Because it doesn't look like they did.
It looks like Dio's champions might have made a tactical error there.
Looking hard after that one. Can he bounce back?
Well, that didn't make much of an impact.
That's it.
This is here. Long lost between Cloud and his former employer, folks. He is going on it.
Keep it up. It's on now. You're dead.
Oh! Guess that soldier never learned how to die! Come on.
Okay.
I think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponent's set.
This is here.
Showing his opponent utter disrespect.
Cloud's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
Okay.
Dio's champions are struggling to come up with the right plan of attack.
Cloud's gotta have one foot in the light stream after taking a hit like that.
Cloud's looking hard after that one. Can he bounce back?
Well, that didn't make much of an impact.
Ouch! Dio's champions are gonna be feeling that one in the morning. Uh-oh! Guess that soldier never learned how to dodge!
That all?
Come on.
Where were we?
Now.
It looks like Dio's champions might have made a tactical error there.
Okay. Stick around.
Dio's champions were positively brutalized by that hit.
Sloppy.
I don't know about you folks, but I felt that one from over here!
Okay.
If this is Team Dio's strategy, then it's a bad one.
And the champions are taking it!
It's on now. You're dead.
And Rufus is forced to eat shit. That was a grave misjudgment on the executive's part, folks.
You'll like this.
President of Shinra isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Now that's how you get to the top.
Okay.
A devastating attack that left Dio's champions reeling. But I think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponents.
Keep it up. Sloppy. Interesting.
Come on. Whatever.
That smirks improvements has got Cloud right where
defeating his old boss!
Simple presidents for you folks! A terror in the boardroom and on the battlefield!
Feel like
Truly the president's martial talents also.
Yo's champions are struggling to come up with the right plan of attack!
Oh, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one! I think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponents. Cloud's gotta have one foot in the light stream after taking a hit like that!
that all?
Gotcha. You're out of luck.
Talk about a stunning!
Cocky as ever.
Either my stomach's growling, or the president's hooch has joined the fray!
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you are. Really, though, it's past time I muzzled you.
Good luck.
And still no bite.
Ooh, let the dog out! The crowd is going absolutely wild as Darkstar makes his arena debut! With his faithful friend at his side, I'd say the president might still have a fighting chance!
The odds are certainly in his favor. Can Cloud win this 2-on-1 clash, or will he crumble?
This is a former soldier we're talking about. One could argue that Darkstar has merely leveled the playing field. Can you feel that? Cloud is landing some real earth shakers today!
And the champions are taking it!
Not bad, Mr. President. But you'll never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
So, are we gonna go after him?
Not yet. First,
We find Kate Sith, right?
right.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this is a mother of all twists! Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are disqualified! I don't think anyone could have predicted this outcome! What a crazy finish!
Should we look for the others, too? After Kate, okay?